Hi, chat. Welcome. Happy Friday. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, chat. We're getting there. We're so close. We're so freaking close. We're gonna try our best to keep on the grind. I've got that. I've got the motivation. Wow. Happy Friday. Not gonna lie, this week has gone so quick, only for the sense of my brain has one goal, and it's rigging. I'm on full daddy mode right now, and it is, I don't know, it feels good. Finally got the ball rolling. You're gonna miss me? Well, we gotta make this time count then, shall we? Let me get some jammies in, and we can get on started. I don't know why, chat. I thought it was gonna be cooler now that it's autumn coming around the corner. Why am I still freaking warm? I'm just here, just sweating in a puddle right now, still trying to do all this rigging. I feel like I'm in the dungeon still. It's like dungeon temps. Now, actually, dungeons are cooler than this. At least you get, the sad, dreary, giraffes that you get in dungeons. I'm not getting that treatment. It's 60 here. I envy that! I'm, in the 80s right now. It's 80s where I am right now. I'm hey, it's autumn. Go cool down, please. Hello? It's 85 degrees outside. What the hell? I want autumn weather. I want that temp 10. I want sweater weather. Alright. So those who are wondering what the heck is on our screen right now. So my current progress right now is I have rigged the entire one side of the arm, including arm and finger physics. That's right, chat. We've got finger physics on this thing. I still have yet to do my nail polish physics, because that's going to be kind of if I've got time, I will. But we're trying to get we're getting the priority rigging going on right now. And I am in the middle of actually doing the flip right now as we speak. As you can see, there's a lot of notes, a lot of gluing that took place with this specific section, as you can see, and also rotators. Come visit Wisconsin. I've heard very fun things in Wisconsin. Honestly, especially as a cheese connoisseur. I believe that's the cheese state, right? Bro, I've got some cheese curds that Mugen brought over during Offkai, and oh my gosh, they are delicious. Very good. I think it took quite a bit to go through the cheese, but I had, some of the cheese, oh my gosh. I would love to make some fun recipes with them. I think the most interesting, because I also got some block cheeses as well from there, and I think one of the more interesting / tastiest cheeses, aside from, I love garlic and dill. I think it was a garlic and dill one. That one's I feel like that's a certified banger. You can't go wrong with that. The more interesting one that I really liked was the cherry. There was this cherry cheese, and I actually had actual bits of cherry mixed into the cheese, and it was so tart and refreshing with the creaminess of the cheese. I loved it. That was probably one of my favorite cheese flavors to nibble on, for sure. There was also a jalapeno bread and pizza bread. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. I was just talking about all the banger cheeses that you brought on over during Offcut, bro. Those cheeses were so good. I think my favorite one to nibble on as is was definitely the cherry cheese. Yeah, the cherry flavored one was really good. And I think the jalapeno bread and the pizza flavored cheese was super good on a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my gosh, it's just basically it's basically a grilled cheese sandwich on steroids. It was so good. So it's just the pizza one. I feel like that's it complements perfectly with the grilled cheese and tomato soup combo. I mean, if I'm gonna try some cheeses, I want to try some fun flavors. I definitely like to explore flavors. I don't know. I don't see why not. If I don't like it, then that's just part of the process. Speaking of odd flavors, I still have something I need to try before they go bad, and it's been some time. I actually receive really interesting jerkies. And I actually have them right next to me. I put them in a drawer right next to my PC. And I have yet to try these only because of the fact that, due to health reasons, I can't eat, like, I love spicy food, chat, but there are certain, like, times of the year where I cannot have spicy food due to health reasons. And so, these jerkies have, I think Carolina Reaper peppers infused in the jerky. And I really want to try it. But I didn't know at the time whether or not my body can handle the spice. I'm not talking like, I'm sure like my taste buds can handle it, but it's basically like everything else in my body cannot handle it. But yeah, I think the only one that I have yet to have tried and it doesn't have spice is a wild boar bourbon jerky made from feral swine. But these are completely unopened jerky packs, so I'm pretty sure they're still good. But yeah, I just don't know when I will try these. I need to find something that can complement these jerkies, because I used to love eating jerkies as a snack, and I also like having jerkies and like you know those to-go meat sticks that you get from the grocery store, kind of like Slim Jims in a sense. I like having those during cons because it's like quick protein. But yeah, I don't know about the Carolina Reaper jerky and the Red Devil's Breath. So like one of them is the Ricky's Reaper pepper jerky. That one has Carolina Reaper pepper and habaneros, cayenne peppers. The other one has Red de Arbol, Red Devil's Breath, Red Seven Pot Douglas, and Piri Piri peppers. Might taste better than the pate we tried. Oh, 100%. I even know for a fact. I feel like, okay, to be fair, Mugen, I feel like that pate had a disadvantage just because it's canned, and any meats or fish is canned. I'm already like, that is a distinct disadvantage for me. Even I unfortunately have my picky preferences, and that is unfortunately one of them. Unless, like, I have been trying my best, actually, to kind of fight against it, though, because I've been trying to cook with, canned tuna. I would, if I cook it into a casserole, or, like, really cook it out, it's not too bad. Got a strawberry one in the fridge. Wanting to try that soon. Strawberry one? Oh, the strawberry cheese. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Honestly, like the cherry and the cherry and the strawberry one, honestly, would be really great for charcuterie boards. Speaking of flavors today, I learned if you buy 0 sugar juice, you get more product since they didn't add 1/3 of the container with sugar. Oh. What do you mean more product? Like you're just getting more of the juice than the sugar itself? I was thinking like probably the opposite, because usually if you have like the non-sugar ones, you could just mix it with water and just dilute it as you please. But again, that's you're still getting sugar. Hi, Zhuang. Hi. I like that emote. Very cute. Alright, we're just gonna fix this up here. Man, my right arm is just... I gotta be careful, chat. I can't tell whether or not it's because I overextended my arm, or I'm heavily overexerting it right now due to all the mouse work I've been doing with rigging. I have like a sore muscle, and I'm pretty sure it's like a sore tendon or like an exhausted tendon. But now I'm also getting like kind of like a weak wrist sort of a moment, and I feel like, and to me that kind of feels like a pre-sign for possible carpal tunnel symptoms. So I'm just like, ooh, okay, I'm definitely gonna be resting my arm. Once this model's done, I think my right arm deserves a break. Are you nervous about leaving? You know what? You would think I've gotten used to this. And I still do, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know, I just have to... There's quite a bit of prep I still need to do. But all my time has just been on rigging the model. So... But to be fair, like, I think merch-wise, it should be okay. I think the only thing I really need to work on is just booth mock-ups, just so I have a game plan on how to set up the booth for TwitchCon. And, promotional materials such as, like, uploading, like, oh, here I am gonna be at TwitchCon, here's what my booth is, here's what I'm selling. So I've been, like, slowly but surely updating the product catalog. The problem is that it's taking longer than usual, just because I'm rotating quite a bit of products. So a lot of things sold out, and I planned on, like, not restocking them specifically because I've already sold up at last year's TwitchCon, and they've been through so many shows at this point. I'm just like, I think it's time for them to it's time for them to put to rest. We're gonna put them at the retirement center, into the butterfly farm. So quite a bit of the meme stickers, so, like, a lot of the cat meme stickers, unless, like, someone specifically wants them, then we're retiring them and we're rotating it for new things. And then we also have our new VTuber acrylic peekers, or our little desktop buddies, that are going to be debuting for TwitchCon, so I have to update for that, and also try to get some try to promote it before TwitchCon. So I gotta take photos and graphic design stuff. Graphic design is my passion. Can you tell? Yeah. It's just stuff like that I gotta do. I just haven't been able to because, rigging. Hi, stuff. And then for cosplay, I'm just gonna keep it casual, honestly. Just, like, low prop, low effort. I wouldn't say low effort, but, like, just nothing too bulky or elaborate, just for the sake of traveling ease. Because, again, I think I have, like, limited luggage space, like, for this con. And then, I've also got to prep for SumiCon in advance, in a sense, just because of the fact that, like, again, I'm going to SumiCon literally the weekend right after TwitchCon, so I'm just trying to make sure, like, once I finish going to TwitchCon, I have to switch my luggage, so I gotta pre-pack 2 cons, so I gotta, like, set aside everything I'm gonna pack for Sumi, as well as TwitchCon, and then when I come back home, I'm just gonna switch everything I have, and then just go right back out. So it's gonna be a little hectic. Alright, let's take a look at the physics here. I have to change the order placement just because when I did the reflecting, it didn't go behind the body because certain items are in the front and certain items are in the back of the main body. But I just want to make sure everything got reflected properly, especially our physics. I will also be adding sleeve physics as well. So, and also pouch physics. I only added strap physics right now. But as you can see, her fingies move, Chad. Look at that. She's got a little fingy action. Look how cute that is. I might emphasize the finger movement here a little more. But honestly, that's fine-tuning, which easily can be fixed. And as you can see, the arm and the sleeves are separate, so you can actually see her wrist moving inside the sleeve, which is really nice. I love the transparency going on. It's so nice. And then once I haven't added it, but she will have, like, nail polish physics, so I gotta tweak that. You did that? Yes. No, Zhuang, I had Balrog do it for me while I was sleeping last night. He was my little helper. I can't stop the loneliness. I know, he's so helpful. But yeah, you can see there's separate rotators going on for the jacket sleeve and the arm itself. So you can see the arm actually moving within the, inside the sleeve. I might, again, because I'm going to be adding physics to it, the movement looks about the same, but that's okay. That's what we want. I also added physics on one side of the jacket, so I will be flipping and reflecting it. So one side of it actually has movement physics as well. So we've got physics on the jacket now. I didn't emphasize it just because of the fact that it's kind of like more on the stiff type of material. So I just tried to make it a little more on the subtle type of movement, just something. What I still need to do is I still need to move this appropriately down, like with the physics movement. So I have to do that. I just haven't been able to because, again, I'm only working on one side and then we're gonna reflect it. Can you move the arm behind the back? Like, what do you mean? Are you talking about, like, rotating it behind the back? Is this a model that you could do hand tracking? I will eventually add it, but, right now, I'm just adding, like, just basic movement. But yes, you can. You can move her behind, the arms can move behind the back. It's just, for right now, she's gonna be tracked based on head movements for the time being. But I do eventually I am going to be eventually experimenting hand tracking and full body tracking using Live 2D. There is an experimental plugin that uses Sony mocapy sensors, which I actually do own. I just haven't had a chance to actually implement it just because I got the sensors during the summer and I have all the cons going on and whatnot. So now that Anime Impulse Dallas is going to be my last show until February, so I'll have some time to, like, kind of brew something in the kitchen, so to speak. I can't stop the loneliness. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, we're getting there. I feel so bad for having it delayed, but I'm just like, as much as I want to make that happen, I unfortunately am just one girl. I didn't realize how timely or burnt out I was gonna get from cons. That's a lack of planning mentally on my end. Oops. Alright. Now that I know everything is reflected accordingly, I'm gonna label everything. I'm gonna also just check real quick on, my sleeves. I need to look at the sleeve itself. Excuse you? I'm to throw a love letter. That's crazy. That's a very blunt, very obtuse letter. The ear pat. Thank you. Good scritch. Thank you. Well, things took effort and energy. I know. No, it was just like energy management. Especially the back-to-back between Offkai, Anime Expo, and Anime Monstery, because those were like back-to-back. So that was like, that was pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it looks like everything looks like it all transferred. Okay, we're gonna go out of our way now and just start relabeling this to the right side now. Glitter tied to a brick. Oh my gosh. Just, why would you do this to me? Yeah, I definitely need to rest my my right arm. It needs, like, I can barely lift this thing right now. I definitely overexerted my poor arm. There's like some days where like it just feels achier than others. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't feel as bad, but I think my rigging is actually inflaming whatever is over, like, whatever is, exhausted or injured. Something feels injured. My rigging is inflaming it. The brick is helped to make you fall in love, you know? That bridge robe. Carney, hi! You have to sneeze! Jesus! I've never had a sneeze interrupt my speaking like that in a while. That was rude. Excuse me. Didn't even give me a chance to say I was gonna sneeze. It's probably not letting your tendon relax. Maybe. I'm just trying my best to like rest my arm on my leg right now and just doing a lot of the mouse work while it's resting on my leg. But like it feels a lot better when I wake up in the morning. So I think it's definitely being exerted when I'm rigging. Which is crazy because I'm literally just I'm just at a PC just like typing and moving things here and there, you know what I mean? Hi, Humble. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. That was a sneeze? Yes, it was a sneeze. It was a half speaking, half sneeze. Not the rigging is the secret, but just the character they work on is secret. The character they work on? I know that's plastic love. Dance on the plastic beat. Another morning come. Hope you truly sucks when it's from a job or hobby. Honestly, the saddest part, Chad, is because I tried doing chess for the first time in a hot minute, and I guess I overdid it. Because certain muscles, there's definitely certain muscles that I have been working out with. It's just like, again, chest is kind of like a section that I don't do all the time, because I always do core. And so, like, I guess engaged a muscle that has not been in use for quite some time, and was just like, you know what, I'm out. That's just my bad. Redebut with a Halloween or Christmas Addy. You would let it be a secret for those holidays. You know. See, do you guys want like a full-on surprise? You don't want like kind of like a in-depth, like you don't want me to stream the process of making it for those ones, like for holiday models? Is that what you're suggesting? Oh, most of the... I mean, I think it's more on the fact that, usually they have people, commission it. I mean, that's the main difference. I'm not seeing the process. Didn't know you did or anything like that though. Wow, that's so crazy. I'm just full of surprises, aren't I, Carney? Imagine Addie and art. I know, such a foreign thought, right, chat? I should just go back to my little cosplay corner. But then again, people are gonna be like, what, you cosplay? I feel like it's gonna be the same response. I can't win, chat. You cosplay? Ah, I know. I know it's wild, but I yes, I do. I'm so glad. This is why I did the physics first and then flip. It's because I didn't want to redo all the gluing I did last night. There's so much glue. I was sniffing and eating so much glue last night, Chad. I need there was so much gluing happening last night. I think I took a screenshot literally of like all the meshes and glues that were like literally on the whole entire arm by the time it was done. So I'm just relabeling everything to the proper side just so I don't get confused later on when I'm rigging. And I put them all in caps just so they're easy to read. And I've also heard it's like a common thing upon rigging. You put it in all caps. Technically you're supposed to like put it all like with underscores, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda too lazy for that with the amount of labeling I had to do. Oh, Carney! What the? Thank you so much for the gift of subs. That's very sweet of you. Happy birthday. Huh? Thank you. It's not my birthday, but, yippee! So again, early for next year. Oh, okay, thank you. You're so preemptive, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm nervous for, I don't know. At this point, chat, I feel like my body has, like, a similar, like, I can't tell. The butterflies in my stomach is either from, like, being anxious or being excited at this point. Like, there is no... The butterflies in my stomach just feels hostile all the time. Going to TwitchCon! Nervous. If I was just attending, I wouldn't be so nervous. It's just because of the fact that, like, again, I gotta think about tabling stuff. Oh, we got a hype train coming! Yippee! I don't know. I'm just a little anxious, Babine. I always get like this feeling like I low-key just feel like a little shivering chihuahua. Alright, so with this one, I'm going to... Okay, we're gonna move our layer ordering, and we're gonna put it behind the body, but before the hair. So we're gonna just... If it existed if it weren't for TwitchCon. I mean, yeah, no, it's like, okay, like when I'm actually at the event, it's like I have fun, you know, like I'm there, I'm at the moment, you know. It's just more like I get nervous leading up to said events, just because again, like I have to think about like the tabling side of things. I have to make sure merchandise is up to date, business cards, like cosplays are ready to go. You know what I mean? And then I still have yet to start packing. I've got like the merchandise like all boxed, but nothing's in the luggage yet. Nothing is in the luggage yet. I've got like outfits, I've got cosplays that kind of like set into their sections in my room. So my room is a mess right now, trying to organize everything, but also they're like bagged and put away so Balrog doesn't get to them. So it's just been I'm just like slowly but surely trying to juggle everything. I don't know. I'm definitely that type of person when it comes to like, if I had to be in a queue for like, let's say for example, like if I had to do like a presentation to the class, you know what I mean? I usually am the first one to do it. Like I would volunteer to go first because I get more nervous waiting for my turn on something I have to do that makes me nervous. I get more anxious building up to it. So I'm usually like, you know what, the sooner we reach to that point, the better. Cause like, I just get super anxious just like leading up to it. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the humble abode. Oh my gosh, it's always so hard to like find the center point to move this. Oh, come on, man. Let me grab it, please. It's like right there. I just can't reach it. And I don't want to use my arrow keys because it starts separating layers. Come on. I gotta fight that. I gotta fight the symbol. Where is it? Come on. Don't be shy. I literally just saw it. Please! Time does fly up. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to like try to find the I just want to move my thing down. Sab! What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I mean, for the bits. What the heck? What the? I saw the trade was gonna end. Oh my gosh, you and the choo-choo trains. move this. You do like trains, that you do. Give me a second, chat. It's so hard to move this. Okay. Do you see how much madness is going on just trying to move this entire arm with its glues? Do you see all this gluing I had to do the other night? There's literally multiple glues going on here and multiple rotators to make the fingies move, chat. We also had to do multiple gluing to make sure the meshes are also attached to the base arms. And also elbow gluing, and then I still need to do one more glue to make sure that the top arm glues to the collar area. It's madness. It's madness, I say. Now I gotta go and find the dead layer and get rid of it. Chad, if you've never driven before yet, listening to City Pop, it's a different experience. Oh my gosh, driving on a highway with city pop music, especially when it's like, I would say like, I'd say another vibe is definitely like actual going on a night drive, either on a highway and you just going through like, you know, street lights with empty streets, and I think that's like the 4 a.m. vibe you're going for, Kimbe, or also like a nice Friday or Saturday night with active city lights. Oh my gosh, it is a vibe. Wait, Addie can drive? That scares me. What the fuck does that mean, bro? Huh? Hold on. That sounds like an insult. What? What's that mean, chat? Yes, I can drive if I need to. Excuse you. Alright, I need to find the dead layer. Where's that dead layer? Thank God, only she need. Because you make it sound like I'm a dangerous driver or a bad driver. It's not very cash money. Alright, we're gonna go here and just yeet and delete. Pretty sure this is a dead layer, but let me check real quick. Pretty sure this is dead layer, yeah. So, OTSP, and then just get rid of it, all of that. Excuse me. And it gives out too much independent energy for passenger princess status. The only thing, Chad, is I will be honest, I do get road anxiety. I'm not I don't enjoy driving, unfortunately. Unless it's like quiet streets. It's just because like the streets where I am are so busy and narrow, and like if you make one single mistake on the road, chat, everyone will try to sue you for everything you've got or like make the most like BS injuries, like, oh, I got emotional damage, or I hurt my neck after like a small bump. So, like, I'm just like, you know what, this absolutely gives me, road anxiety, you know what, I'm not gonna bother. Congratulations to everyone on the hype train! Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the hype train info. Seb, you're the conductor! How do you feel? You get road anxiety. I give it to other drivers on the road. We are not the same. I'm afraid. I don't know, man. I'm so scared of like getting like legally pursued if I make the smallest mistake on the road. So I'm a pass. I'm a pass. If it's like quiet streets, yeah, I'll do that. That's totally fine. But it's ding test soup time. What kind of flavor? Why? What do you? Chai, you make it sound like Sub's dead. Wait, where is my... I gotta organize these layers, man. These are hard to find. Who the heck is my right rotator? Ah, here it is. Down here, and then just go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go and turn off the sleeves because I have to re-glue the arm to the collarbone or torso area. But aside from that, I think, let's see, I have to move these layers behind the torso. I think they're not in the right. This one isn't, at least, but yeah. Yeah, it's slowly but surely coming together. Slowly but surely. Later on for today's stream, though, we're also going to be working on a very great section, chat. Di-jiggle physics. We're going to get di-physics, chat. Oh, you're going to rig? Yeah? Hi, Kim. Someone... Oh, I see Taco. Hi, Taco. I just realized that was Taco. Pray to the Holy Bible. Yeah, we're gonna get some nice jiggle going on, and we're also gonna get glitter physics going on here, and the jacket too. So that's gonna be the goal for today's stream. We're trying to squeeze as much as we can. For some reason, my brain's finally locking in, which is what I was waiting for. Because when I first started rigging, I was waiting for my brain to kind of like get the ball rolling. Because again, it's quite the daunting task. And I don't think I'll unfortunately won't. I don't know if I'll have time to rig it as well, but we also got to do shoe physics as well, and possibly gripper physics underneath. That's right, chat. The shoes come off. We're gonna get sock grippers. Maybe rigging has gone too far. Too far! Oh my gosh, here I am being generous with sock grippers. That leaf was left was devious. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shoot, you know what I realized? This is a dead layer. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Is this rigged? I don't think this is rigged. No, that is not rigged. No, wait, it is! What are you doing in there? Alright. Yeah, that's rigged. Okay. Never mind. That is an active one. Oops. Alright. You can just stay there then. We're just gonna just turn it off. My goal right now is to check if this is rigged. My fat cat is trying to explore the inside of the kitten-sized cat carrier. It's so funny. Oh, yeah, well, at least it's willing to explore. I think that's cute. Okay, let me take a look here real quick. Yeah, it's definitely not... It's not glue. We're gonna have to glue it. And I forgot I even know this song. There's like I've been listening to so many city pops and like I don't remember I know the lyrics or like I can't sing along to it and I'm like, oh wait, I forgot this existed. Yay. Yippee. I'm so tempted just to bring my cassette player to the airport because I'm so tired of not being able to listen to any music on my phone just because of the fact that you need anything you want. If you need a, like, there's no way to get a music player into your phone unless, like, you have to have, like, an online subscription service or anything linked to online at all. So I can't even listen to, like, anything like Spotify or even if I wanted to because you need internet. So I'm like, I need non-internet ways to listen to music. And it's either going to be that or something like an iPod. Oh my god, an iPod feels so old to say. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're pulling out all the classics right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My music off YouTube. Yeah, the thing is that even if you have it downloaded, Johnson, my issue is I have music files on my phone. I have MP3s on my phone. I physically cannot play the MP3s. There is no built-in MP3 player in my phone without the use of an online service. There used to be, and then they patched it out, and then they made us use like I think like Google Play or something, or like Google Music Player, and I don't even know if that's even active anymore. So that's what's very frustrating. It's more of like I can't like just play it like an MP3 player. I have to like literally go to the S2 music player on Android it's banging. That's why I thought everyone had a... No, it doesn't! I physically tried looking online a music player, like a built-in music player or like an add-on, but like everything I have seen, either you need to be online, you have to be connected to the internet to access it, or you have to get the, you have to be subscribed to a service. Can you play? Is it offline use? Can you use them offline? Because I literally looked up. I don't know how recent this app came out. Because I was looking around a year ago, and I've never been told about this, or never nothing of that sort was suggested. I am on Android. Yes. It's just very frustrating. Shuttle music player. $3 completely offline. I see. Okay. I'll have to consider it then. Man, I was gonna go and take out my limited edition cassette tape player. I've got like some collectible cassette tape players I've gotten from the sites I get my city pop records from, and cassette tapes. I need to go back once I get cooler and popular, chat. I'm gonna go hit up Neon City Records, which is the website that I go to and recommend if you want to go and support future funk artists slash DJs. That's where they go and like that's who they work with. The main website they do for like vinyl records and cassette tapes for that specific genre of content, like music creators. I would love to work with them one day. That would be fun. But not the Walkman. There's a not to Walkman. I like my cassette tape player. People create music. I know, shocker, right? It's not AI. It's Armor's super punk app. Detected all the songs and artists, been listening ever since. Oh, that's good. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. I just like the howl. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. You thought this is all AI, brother? I mean, in a sense, it's kind of assisted in a sense because you're kind of like inputting numbers here and there. It's kind of like simulated math. I feel like it's simulated math. That's what it kind of feels like. You're just inputting key forms and then adding digits here and there and let the math do its thing. That's the best way I feel like it could be. I feel like it's assisted in a sense. This is handcrafted booba physics. Yes. Alright, I gotta do glue before my mind leaves me. Okay, so we're gonna go for the top arm. And then we're gonna go for the torso. Where is the torso? Where are you hiding? Here you go. It should, because it's, oh, actually, no. Maybe not, because I have to redo the mesh on the other side. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it from scratch. Oh, flat chest! Flat! 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 It's flat! You know, I might have to put this just a wee bit, a little more downwards. Flat! Flat! It's like, I'm just gonna move it a little down because I feel like it's higher than it should be. Gosh, it's so hard to move this. Come on, please. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Hydrodynamic. You can play card games on that chest. Oh! Okay, let's try that again. We're gonna go here, edit this. We're just gonna connect this section right here. So we're gonna just go here, select where these areas are meeting, like here, and we're gonna just delete that and hope for the best. Might as well call myself a glue sniffer at this point, just from the amount of gluing I've had to do over these past few nights, chat. Yeah, right? I have to consider if I were to do like cover songs, I would have to lead more. I'm gonna lead to city pop. I don't know. Would you guys, if I do cover songs, this is like later down the line. Would you want English covers or Japanese? A cyberfunk remix? I would love to make it like a actual like a future funk remix. If I were to do it, it needs to be future funk. Go back to our roots. English, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta. English cover of English songs? I don't consider line thinker with that one. Oh. I see. Oh my god, is that the armored panda? Oh my god. Carney, did you just give a bot? Wow! Can our mods give a shout out to Armored Panda? What you be doing lately? Are you excited for TwitchCon? I'm nervous as hell. I don't know about you. I'm giving Shiver Chihuahua vibes right now. Carney! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Well, welcome to the constellation, homie. Dipping out, gonna make it a good one. Ooh, you're gonna party hard then. Sheesh. Yes, I am going to TwitchCon. I will be there the whole weekend. I will actually be tabling there at Artist Alley. If you manage to catch little old me at the convention, I will be also giving away a special limited edition business cords, or you'll get the new ones basically. There you go. Now it's covered. Okay. Sad mesh, okay. I've had a birthday, which is why I'm proud to announce vanilla milkshake and buffalo chicken wrap from my fave restaurant. Ooh. You know, I'm glad you're able to treat yourself. Trying to go for the gifted. Yes, yes. Is there, I wonder, is there any, like, I haven't had a chance to check, like, the schedule paneling for TwitchCon. Chipkin wrap. Yes. Man, I'm so sad. Speaking of chipkin, I was making a nice chipkin soup with, like, the leftover chicken I had. I was gonna make that broth and to, like, cook into, my oatmeals in the morning. Unfortunately, I left it out for, for my pops to, like, be like, oh, my dad wants to eat it later? Okay, I'll, like, leave it aside. I'm sure he'll put it away. He did not put away the soup. I slow cooked that chicken with herbs and spices for 8 hours, chat. Slow cooked that baby for 8 hours. And he was just like, oh no, your broth's too fatty for me. I didn't want to bother. I'm like, well then why didn't you put it away? That's not my problem. I'm just like, bro, are you serious right now? So I just lost like 8 cups worth of broth. Pack it and send it to me ASAP. No, Panda, it's spoiled. Like, I'm talking like I was listening to it. It was already started to bubble from fermentation because it was sitting in like semi-warm. It was with the lid on with semi-warm temps. That's like literally the perfect prime breeding ground for bacteria. And I literally can hear it sizzle and fizzle from the fermentation. And it was, I saw little micro bubbles coming up from the broth. And I was like, are you serious? No, I'm not feeding you that. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. No, it smelled funky. No. You want kombucha soup? That's what you're getting. You're getting kombucha soup. It's kombucha soup. Yeah, I was very upset. I'm not gonna lie. That's 8 cups of broth down the drain I could have used for cooking. Kombucha. I am not weak, I can handle it. You know what? No, because I don't want to upset your little tummies. I'm glad you like it. I'm so sad that the envy of this was taking off YouTube. What? Copyright? We always are losing Prime songs due to that. Alright, I'm gonna test the rotator real quick. Let's see if it glued properly. What I'm gonna do... maybe I should, like, test the weight here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and then just add a little bit of yellow. Just a little bit. Oh, Fly Day Chinatown? Yeah, Chinatown's a classic too. Yeah. I mean, that's almost what happened with, what was that? On Don the Season 2, the the Hunters or whatever. What song was it? Basically, the song that they had, like, literally the English vocalist from Dragon Force sing. That was a certified banger. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, Kim Faye. I vaguely saw memes of that. I was like, someone sent me clips about that. Damn. Really? They took that one down? Aw. Alright, nah, she's glued. Okay. Alright, that's glued. I'm just gonna check our physics settings. Shouldn't have no problems now. Yeah, nothing is shifted. I think it's just mesh that needs to be edited, but aside from that, the actual gluing itself is fine. Same thing right here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just bring the sleeve back up here, and then I'm gonna turn on the light in my room because it's already getting dark in my room. Do not want to be basement dweller lighting right now. Eat some Stardust. Oh, thank you. Oh, for the cut. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go get the, yeah, I'm gonna get the light on. Speaking of Fly Day Chinatown, someone manifested Fly Day Chinatown. Okay, I have to move. Let me see. I have to move these sleeves behind, or move the torso in front. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have any issue. Okay, yeah, she's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Skirt physics? Skirt physics or thigh physics? What do you guys want to... Pick your poison. What do we want to work with? Do you want the treat now or later? Yeah, this is the night tempo version of Fly Day Chinatown. Night tempo, certified classic, big time future funk artist. Save thighs for last. Alright. Would skirt be dependent on thigh? No, skirt's actually going to be dependent on hip swing physics. So, you can't see it on this model, but this model actually has hip swing physics. So I'm going to show you what I mean. And 2.0 is going to have this as well. So this skirt swing is going to be... It's gonna be hips. The hips do not lie indeed. Now I'm getting mixed responses. Chaps, chat. Do the hips lie? Do these hips lie? Getting 50-50 responses. Just give me a second, chat. Actually, hold on. My that sore muscle I was talking about is acting up right now. I gotta kind of like give it a little stretch, little range of motion stretch, just to keep it relaxed. I don't know why, but whenever I keep it at like the position it is while rigging, it starts to become inflamed. It's quite annoying. Okay. You know what song I want to listen to? Because like, again, one of my favorite city pop artists is oh my gosh. Why is my brain farting on his name? Basically, this same guy who does Right on Time, but like one of my favorite albums from him is the Pocket Music album. I just want to listen to Mermaid. Tatsuro Yamashita, there it is. Oh my god, I can't believe my brain farted on his name. Shame on me. Oh wait, I remember someone did a snack redeem too. I am actually very low on snacks. I gotta do a snack run later. It's just that you. It's just that you. Okay, I will go feed Battle Rock. No, he's already munching on something. Oh, you know what this is? I bet you know what this is. Belrog, can you put your paws up for me? Belrog. Thank you. Thank you for your participation. Oh, Noemi! Hi! Currently playing Pokemon Sword. Ooh! Are you doing like a specific run? Is this your first time playing Sword? Are you doing like any challenges? Oh, excuse me. The piece of almond would tell me through that. Sorry, I have to gargle. Just casual? Oh, nice. Sorry about that. I always love the camp feature on that game. It was really cute and fun. Really reminded me, it gives me the 10 dog vibes. Alright, let's do skirt physics. So we're gonna put this folder away and we're gonna go and put a new section. We're gonna label color. We'll do green, because that's gonna be the clothing physics. So we're gonna just create a new folder. I loved making curry. Oh, curries, yeah! That's right! Got some little cooking mama action. Everyone else when I was playing was like, why would you replace your Lucario with the Hatenna? Would have been good for Leon. Like, bro, I don't care about Leon. Honestly, Hatenna, cute Pokemon. Based move would take Hatenna over Lucario. I don't care. This rigging thing seems like a lot of big brain stuff. It is, I will say, it like for people trying to come into this, it trying to wrap the logic, like trying to like learn the logic. It could be a lot to take in. That's why, like, I kind of, as much as like I'm like, oh yeah, I can rig. At the same time, bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I first start getting into the rigging phase, I dread it. I'm low-key dreading it just because I'm fully aware my brain is gonna have to lock in and just like actually use brain cells. So I'm just like, oh man, I have to actually think. Honestly, I don't care about strats or anything. Honestly, yeah, play it the way you want. It's Pokemon. Just, it's a game. It's your game. Yeah, no, honestly, you're so real for that. There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, playing with in the way you want to play the game. Alright, thank you for the lyric, Fallen. My team of Cinderace. Also, oh, Crystal Dolphin. Anyways, Axew, Desudai, Raichu, and Hatteran. I love Hatteran. I definitely had that Pokemon in my party when I played Sword and Shield, for sure. Golisopod's concept, yeah. That's a fun team. Yeah, I also did Cinderace as well. I couldn't help it. I'm a sucker for bunnies. That, I don't know, I really like that. Or I would have gotten Sobble if it weren't for, I think Sobble, wait, was Sobble in Sword and Shield? I'm trying to remember. No, I think Sobble was in, Scarlet and Violet. What was the water type for, what was the water type for, because I think it was Grookey, Cinderace, and I forgot what the water type is. Oh, it was the duck! Oh, shit. No, the duck was... No. It is Sobble. Sobble is Sword and Shield. My bad. I completely forgot the duck. It's Scarlet and Violet. Because I chose the duck. And I immediately was like, what is with this evolution process? This doesn't make sense. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of very disappointed with the duck's evolution. The third stage one. It's pulled out and I use the card and just go, fool, I have 2 steel type moves. Right? One second, I'm gonna stretch my wrist. It started to act up a little bit. I don't know, I did like Sobble. Sobble was cute, but I couldn't help it when we... yeah, hold on. My wrist needs to rest. Oh, Nelly. Okay, I have to be really careful. I actually am really feeling slight, like very early stages of a pinched nerve. Okay. Hold a Dorafine, hold a Dorafun, hold a Dorafine, Dorafun, Dorafun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Bolsu. Do 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 You want me to rig with my feet? And very nice try. You know what I could possibly do? I actually do have an ergonomic mouse, but I use those whenever I am out of town, just because it's like it's a lot easier to use when rigging. Because actually, like, my laptop is able to do rigging. I don't know if my PC can handle this file. It's pretty chunky. Because I'm thinking, like, if I actually do need it, I could just, like, actually rig this on the flight or something. Rigging the toes to wiggle would be insane. That's crazy. You know what? If I could, I would. But I'm not gonna. Y'all are getting sock grippers, and that's just the exposure. Whether or not I rig the little piggies, says maybe if chat behaves really well. Okay, now we got the OG Chinatown. It's soft like daylight in Chinatown. On death streams? Are you talking about, like, something like that? Definitely is more on the lines of an add-on. I don't think I'm gonna integrate that kind of rigging to a model. I don't even know how that works, Cosmic. That's a separate application on top of a VTuber model. No, sorry. I can't help it. I really do like city pop music. I am not a city pop and future funk enthusiast for nothing. You know what? I have to delete. I need to delete this one and kind of do a flip and reflect. Oh my gosh, this thing is really being difficult to select. That's great. Okay. Where are you? Where are you hiding? I need to get rid of you. In a sense, we're gonna just put this on like a low opacity. Ah, here you are. That is not it. Where is the other side? Where are you hiding? Where is this weenie hiding? Yippee! Goodness gracious, where are you hiding? Where is this? It should be. No, that's not it. Where is it? Please, let me. Oh my gosh, where are you hiding? Is it here? No, there's no way. I can't seem to find this specific layer. It is being absolutely weird. Oh, it's locked. That's why, you stupid thing. Okay, I found it. Oh my gosh, I know the OG one of this one too. Okay, finally. Okay. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Altaria. I love Altaria, but I also adore Jirachi. But if it's like regular Pokemon, I like Altaria. Second, definitely Arcanine. I think I have a problem. I just warmed up. You need to delete bots and go into the kicks. Honestly, I feel like it's a nice warm up though. Tyranitar. Aw. And Raichu. Do you like regular or Alolan Raichu? Cyndaquil. Oh, Cyndaquil's cute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You like both versions? Okay. Noemi, to your question, is it like just regular Pokemon or do legendary mythics count? Alright, I'm gonna go get this skirt. And I'm just gonna select it, I guess. Oh my gosh, it actually rotated. It reflected to its proper spot. Oh, that's crazy. Never does that. What the? That's actually pretty poggies. Okay, we're gonna go and then move it to... let's see... Hey, it should be in the right order. Where are you hiding? Okay, and we're gonna relabel so I don't get confused. Hello. Would it be like chat? What? Got problem with my ears? Favorite overall here. Favorite is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Okay, how about top two? Because like again, I love Jirachi and Altaria. Talking about regular Pokemon, Yamask. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love the camping part too. Yeah. So much to do. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go through this section here. I'm just gonna relabel it because I'm kind of scared to lose it. Can't have a pet then Pokemon is the best next thing. Have you ever played Nintendogs? Because I adored playing that. So this is gonna be on, and then we're gonna do left, and this will just be easier for me. Okay. Now why is... Oh, it's not complete... Okay, so it's not completely off. It's not completely reflected. That's why. Okay, I'm just ooping. We're just gonna move it over so it matches this transparent dead layer I have of the previous side. Just like so. Literally the only reason why I even keep this layer, so I can place it for reflection purposes. Just like so. Now it's properly reflected. Yay! Wanna play catch with the fire-breathing dragon? Okay, yeah, you're right. Hi, Rito. We're gonna be bringing thigh physics a little later in the stream today. Right now, we're working on skirt physics. I would love to do a cover of this song one day too. I have to be careful though, just because of the fact that the way it sways is gonna be a little tricky to make sure it doesn't freak out. I don't want the thighs to pop up on the other side, so I have to watch the swinging physics. It's a lot more gore. That doesn't bother me. That's more of like a chat can handle it, but yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm not worried. I appreciate the warning though. Yeah, it is. Honestly, that is up for chat if they can handle it. I mean, to be fair, I've played Dead Space. I've streamed Dead Space, so I think chat can handle God of War if they can handle Dead Space. I think, in my opinion, in a sense, like I think it's more like grotesque horror wise. I think Dead Space is it's up there only because they get away with it because it's like darker, I guess. Why lighting wise? Yeah, Cosmic here has chosen for the game of choice for streaming is going to be God of War, the new one. I guess like the fifth one. I don't know, not the second part, but like at least like we're gonna get into like the first the God of War 5 of the first part. Huh? Oh my god, don't tell me I did the thing again. Oh, Addie. Okay, you know, we're just gonna go back. I think it's just interacting with if I don't set it at the 0. So rude. I'm not gonna test that theory, so we're not gonna about to find out. Okay, let's just go here and just do that. Yeah. Personally, like I personally have not played the God of War series, but I actually did grow up with my dad actually playing the previous God of War games. And I will say, I really, again, I've said this in a previous year, I really love the cinematography of the game. From what I have seen, because I actually have the art book for the God of War 5, it is so nice. Randomest question: do you also go to the Sumicon in Vegas? I have thought about it since I know it is basically the Sumicon Vegas one is bigger. I'm not sure. I have considered whether or not wanting to go to any cons in Vegas because, like, aside from SumiCon, I've also heard quite a bit of foot traffic in regards to Level Up Expo as well. But I don't know if I want to consider tabling for it because I'm still kind of like doing like a research to make sure if it's worth the trip in a sense, since it is. I feel like there's definitely going to have to be a different type of budget planning involved for that. One second, I'm gonna stretch my wrist and arm. So no one really on Guilty Gear. On a Friday night? That's insane. Oh, it should be okay. Okay, thank yous. Yeah. I have thought about it though. I might consider it if I am hired to like kind of like somewhere like in Anime Expo. If I'm like hired to booth babe, maybe I'll that'll be a different story. Just because of the fact that like I wouldn't consider tabling at 18 plus cons anymore, just because it's just not my thing. I feel like my current inventory is just not for that, and that is okay. I dabbled in it, it's just not for me tabling wise. So if I were to go there, it would have to be under that circumstance. I heard snippets of Guilty Gear, so much little at the same time. Oh, for the lore. Shining spark. See the 18 plus stuff, but also the atmosphere isn't healthy. It's definitely a different sphere of things. I think it's also depending on like the organizer as well, Cosmic. From my experience for 18 plus cons, like again, just like every con has its own ecosystem, so to speak. It's definitely a different sphere of things. So I definitely had a fun time for like last year's SumiCon, at least the one in Houston. I don't remember. I can't recall if this was like their first time doing the location in Houston last year, but I personally had a fun time. My only qualm is the venue itself for the Houston SumiCon. Bro, that venue needs to fix their fucking lights. I despise one of the vendor areas they have there. It has like the most sickish green light, and the carpets smell moldy. It's awful. I hate it. It's a 50-50 chance whether or not AdiAstraya or vendors. So like basically they have like two different like vendor spaces for AdiAstraya and for exhibitors and vendors. And it's either your 50-50 chance you get the nice cute ballroom space and it's nice, well lit, it's nice crowd flow, it's super nice. Or you get the fucking back rooms. 100%, I hate the back rooms area. It is a bigger venue space for the vendors or whatever they're going to do boothing there. but it is just the lighting is bad. Or like even worse, if you are an even more unfortunate poor sap and you get into the back of the back rooms, good fucking luck making money. Good luck getting any foot traffic there, because no one ever goes there unless they're going to the bathroom. So it is, I really do not like that area. They really need to fix the they really need to renovate that area if they want other events to like be there. The location is fine. It's just I hate that space so much. The lighting is so sickly that like even I get disorientated if I'm in there for too long because of the lighting. And the smell is also like off-putting. And then mixing that with Confunk? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's totally helping. Doing cookie run now. Cookie run? I haven't seen you talk about cookie run in so long. Okay, now I know how high is too high. Saw nothing. What are you going to do with this news stories? The new story for Cookie Run, is it good? You know what, speaking of which, I need to catch up with the story for Love and Ape Space. I have, like, yet to catch up with, like, the main story chapters. I'm just so busy that, like, I feel bad because, like, I feel like, I've been seeing, like, people on Twitter complaining, like, there's, like, lack of content, where's the story content update for Love and Ape Space? And I'm just here, like, I still need to catch up. Y'all are caught up? Dang, couldn't be me. Doomed old man Yahweh. That's crazy. The info from the beginning of the story is false. Oh. Oh, that's some tea going on. That's too high. Okay. That's all we're getting. Ooh. Wow, that really is. That really is it. Wow, that's crazy. Plot. Hmm? No. No, I don't like that. Hmm. It's very unfortunate. I just realized this is under the same pendulum, that's why. There we go. Oh my gosh. I forgot to put it on the wrong pendulum. That's why it wasn't moving right. That looks much better. Man, one digit can make such a difference, right, chat? One number input. Oh, it's much better. Is it all Korean, by the way? I don't know if there's like any, That's much better. I can't believe it. That one pendulum change made a difference. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna duplicate it now. We also got glitter. Glitter, glitter. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rechase, you say? You've got my attention. Hold on, that's one of the English VAs I keep tabs on. Okay. Alright. You have my attention. What's the first one he did? Almond cookie. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I had a feeling it was going to be that detective one. It's the one with the long coat, right? Yeah, I think it's the one with the detective long coat, right? The trench coat. That's what it's called. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be that cookie. If it was any of the cookies. Oh, that glitter. Yes. Yes. I love it. Curious. We'll do the second pendulum and see what happens. Saito also voices the cookie. I'm not shocked. Let's save and check the physics again. Okay, I might have to make a second Y physics, and it's gonna change the curvature quite a bit, but it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna make a second one. So I'm gonna go change the curvature on this. Oh, I had to sneeze. No, please. Okay, I guess it just passed. Alright. False alarm. Let's try second Y physics. Huh? Did I put it in the wrong armor? Okay, hold on. 2. Yeah, that. I have to redo that. That would be unfortunate. Save. Reflect it. Alright. Let's take a look at this glitter. I need to remask it. Oh. No, silly. I am in Papa mode rigging. Classic add-ons. Alright. Got glitter. Yay, it's working. Now what I'm not happy about the fact is that it exits its masking on this specific one, and I think it's because I wonder why. I'm gonna go and clean up this edge right here, maybe. It's just so that it doesn't peek away from this mesh. Alright, let's see. Let's save and put it in back into the simulator. No, it's still peeking out just a little bit. It doesn't seem to on this one, but I don't know why it's freaking out on this one. Especially when it gets like the Y parameters. Might just be I'm gonna have to add in meshes, so no, that is. Maybe I'll add some points, maybe. Let's save that and check the simulator. Okay, now the glitter is properly masked. Yay! Sparkles. Makes neurons activate. Okay. I see something in the white too. Man. Okay. Oh, just felt my shoulder crack. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I am just going to go and grab another tea. I made like a nice big batch of like citrus orange green tea. So I'm gonna just go refill my sippy cup with it. And then skirt physics is now complete. Yay! So when I get back, we'll start rigging the dye physics. Nice jiggly dye physics. So I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I had to wash my cup. Gotta be careful with it staining my sippy cup. Without further ado, it's time to bring die physics chat. Jiggle jiggles. More jiggle fun. Alright, let's see here. I am thinking of only rigging one leg and then just flipping and labeling the other. Yeah. Though I do recall I didn't do that particularly with my. Yeah, no, I'm gonna flip and reflect because I am not about to do all the re-gluing I just did on this one leg. Yeah, I don't want to glue. I don't want to glue if I don't have to. I will re-glue one thing rather than 4 things on this model. These legs. Because if you look at the leg itself, there is 3 glues. Two of them are that, but you get what I mean. 1 second, let me see. We're gonna get the feeding calves here. Yeah. I've got all this gluing going on already. Plus, I've got this glued already to the bare legs are glued to the stocking. For convenience purposes. Oh, excuse me. Like, oh, I'm losing a little steam. Whew. Just gonna take a moment to stretch my wrists and arms. Halfway there. Honestly, at this point, I would say yeah, it is halfway. Because I'm mostly doing all the body physics right now, and then once all the body physics are rigged and reflected properly, that's when we actually do the body XYZ movement, like the turning, like for the head. I should say from fruitful con time. Take care. Oh, okay. Night night. Does anyone even see the legs? I will. I don't think you realize for the virtual meet and greet, they do it does show legs. It does show legs. Or like, if you guys don't want to see legs, I'm wounded to even suggest such a thing, Cosmic. Alright, this is where I'm gonna take my my Halloween model out to play. Okay. Star's not affected, okay. No, unfortunately, the legs will be visible upon the virtual greeting. Nice try, though. Yes, that is the plan, Cosmic. Okay, so it's the inner part. Okay. Okay, it's basically like Muwa physics, okay. I just realized I rigged this very similarly to like Booba. How based. They get to receive the same treatment, equal treatment as Booba. Crazy. Do I really have... I'm really gonna have to glue this, aren't I? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, looks like we got some gluing to do. It's fighting me. Oh man! This one I thought I ended up gluing. I have to. Dang it. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go individually and just tweak as I go. I'm not about to be gluing. Wait a second. These aren't blend shapes. I have to restart. I thought I said these as blend shapes. Okay. Truly unfortunate. These are all supposed to be blend shapes. Did you say I have full Archirati? Man. Unfortunate. Oh, this is a newer record from Vantage. No, this is not Vantage. Is it Desired? I haven't heard Desired in so long. Okay, now it's going all in the movement of that. That's good. We're gonna give this like we're gonna like die. It's gonna be dumbed down booba physics basically. So we're gonna just go off of booba physics. It's been a while since I've heard some newer future funk jams. Makes me happy. Hello, Diego. Just gotta tweak it a little, but hello. Hello, guys. Okay, now to add in Y physics. Oh, why is Halloween Addy? Whoa, oh, why is Pash Addy? What did you cook with? Please show me the way. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, of course. How could I forgotten? No, I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, hold on. Gosh. Thank God I know this hotkey. Every time. Actually. Do that and then put it right here instead. And then... Here, like nothing happened. It's a little too low, but a little higher. Just like that. Bow, 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 bow. We're just throwing back to the classics, man. Just going back to our roots. In the summer. See, this is the vibe. This is the peak vibes I like. This is why I like. This is why I like and look what I am when I'm not in my Halloween form. This is why 2.0 Addie looks like this. I want her to embody the vibe that this music today gives. This it feels home. Feels like home turf for me. 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that squish and expand. Just nice and subtle, you know what I mean? Look at that. You're gonna have to dip out? Okay, Carney. Be safe, okay? Curious. It's doing double the scaling. Let's do 1.5. I also didn't do 1.5. Should we do like more squish or less? I don't know if this is like too much. Do like maybe 1.2. I don't know if like the squish and expand from earlier. Okay, let's do. We'll go back to 1 and see what happens. Hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna calm down this physics for like 50%. Yeah, okay. That's more subtle, I guess. But I like that. I like the boing boing. Oh yeah, I didn't check it to see if the glitter was working. Did the glitters work? No. Now, why is that? Hmm. Well, for sure it's above the stocking. Where's the glitter? Oh my gosh, she has bare legs, chat. Blasphemy. Tarnation is the glitter. Where's my glitter layer? Is it because it's not... Maybe it's locked, perhaps? No, there's no way, because it's a left layer. Where in tarnation are you? It's VTuber fluids. Yes. Okay, that's the layer line. Gamer subs. Yes, gamer subs fluids, exactly. You get it. Ah, found it. Thank you, search layer. Okay, what's under inner outfit legs? Interesting. Okay. It was in the same one. No, that's right. Oh, don't tell me. No. No, that's not it either. Huh? Okay, I'm going back to. We're gonna search this again. Okay, I accidentally locked it and it's combined. Okay. That is what it is. We can fix that. Okay. So this one I don't care for, but I care for these. Okay, I never made a parameter for these for some reason. Question mark? Yeah, okay. I never split these. Oopies. I have to go individually and like re-edit the mesh. Now that it's in this deformer, let's see if it works. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's only do... Hello. Let's do the glitter itself and separate it out to... We'll just connect it to the outside of the leg. Let's do that instead and see what happens. Gonna BRB? Sounds good. No, I have to put it separate. Gosh, freaking darn. Okay, well, let's see. I need to take... I have to take the glitter out and separate it from the movement. Wait a second. Are the masks at 0 opacity? They're not. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. No, it's 10%. It's a 0%. Then why is it not? Something's not mathing. Okay, now it's doing it. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we separated it. Now we should have... Yay! 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 Yippee! We've got glitter specifically in here. Yay! Yippee! I'm just happy with the sparkle. Yippee! Let's see. Okay. Let's see a moment. Take a small break. Alright. Night physics R-rated. Yippee. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, that was the main part for that. I could add like small flat physics to the this part right here. I feel like that's extra work. Basically, this part right here would have like just a wee, like the itty bitty tinies of physics, but I feel like that could be a later one. I think it is time to flip. Hi, Melody. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna take a small little break. How are you? I'm just gonna also stretch my arm and my wrist. That's not a pleasant feeling. Okay. Yeah, it's about time we're gonna flip this leg. I wonder how the shoes will look from the side. Ooh, I will rig there when we get there, but I think for the time being, I'm not gonna do X parameters specifically for the legs for the time being. Because there's like really no reason for me to turn my feet. But the designs on the shoes on the side, if you want to know concept-wise, there's heels. I have a concept sketch of it somewhere, but it's in one of my drafts. One of my model drafts. One of the many I had to swim through. I have to go and find it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's heels. It's like kind of like light up heels from below. Kind of give her a reason to move around in space, so to speak, but still look nice. Okay. I'm gonna select this entire left leg area. I think it's dead. Or locked. Deadlocked. Dead bolted down. I'm gonna just grab this. I'm just gonna put it all in one folder and just edit it. Yeah, it's Plastic Love, but Spanish. I'm not sure if it's like a specific type of Spanish, but it sounds like Spanish. It threw you off. It's a good cover. Cosmic, I don't think you realize how big 80s music is in Mexico. It's still, I'd still say it's still pretty, like, it's still poppin'. Or at least, like, there's a lot of people who still really love it. So I'm not shocked this exists. A lot of Japanese future funk in Mexico and Brazil. Yeah. No, but like culturally, Cosmic. I'm talking culturally, not by the individual. Oh, I forgot to select the shoe to put into this folder. Oops. Na na na. I don't think I did anything specific. I guess I could put it in, I guess. Careful. There it is, okay. It looks so weird with the phantom leg. Okay, these are just dead folders, I think. I'm gonna save this case. nice. I'm scared if I close my eyes, it'll be Monday. Dang, are you that tired? Jeez. Have you had any caffeine today? I'm gonna tell you right now, homie. If you are trying to be in a cut, you are going to be tired very often. Like, if you're pushing for a cut, like a muscle cut, it is very inevitable you're gonna be tired due to, like, nutrition-based, I wouldn't say nutrition deficiency, it's just, like, places from nutrition where you would get some energy. It's, in a sense, like, if you, it could be so many, it could be such a variety of reasons, but, like, I know you've been trying to be in a cut lately. There's a reason why bodybuilders like to rely on pre-workout, and they like to stay caffeinated. That's why when it's, like, the cut phase, it's pretty exhausting. But it could be a variety of other reasons too. Alright, I gotta make sure this is, gotta lock in, make sure everything, everything is selected, including glues. Oh my god, you thought the arm was back? Oh my god, look at the amount of meshes on this thing with glues. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god. That's a lot of glue. Needs more glue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Have I selected everything? Hopefully. I don't see my glue label from the tummy or, like, my torso to my thigh for some reason. Where are you? It looks like everything else is selected. I mean, that's basically what I wanted, but still. Okay. Oh, I forgot to select the shoe. Damn, okay, I'm gonna do that again. Nar. I pressed control! I pressed control! What? Excuse you! Oh my god. Oh my god. So much! Quite impressive. And I'm sure it'll be awesome when it's done. Oh, and I appreciate it. I'm just so sorry. I know we've been going really at this non-stop the past week, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hi, Oracle. Hi, hi. There you go. Trying to get all the glue. How are you, Oracle? Back from the front lines of freedom. Don't be sad. What do you mean the front lines of freedom? Where did you go? Oh, you're always so sweet. Yes, it's always brighter with you around, dear. Oh my gosh, I heard my tummy. I just felt my tummy growl. We're just right now, we're just continuing the rigging process for 2.0 Addy. Right now we just implemented from the stream, skirt physics. We were cleaning up, the order positioning of the sleeves. And we added thigh physics. And, I am now about to be, like, now that I've finished kind of just, flipping everything, I am, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. We're about to flip the leg. All of the mesh gluing I have done on this leg, it is going to be flipped on over, so we can start working on, body X, Y, Z positioning. Oh, okay. That's right. For liberty, democracy. Okay, yes, of course. I was a fool. How could I forget it? By the way, Tin, is there like any new updates in regards to like the player scene? Like, let me rephrase that actually. How are the planets right now? Because I know sometimes they have like spontaneous like mission events that take place. Is there anything like that ongoing or anything that happened recently in that realm, so to speak? Flirted with a Grim Reaper, called me Sunshine. Ooh. Oh, I think I know exactly which game you're talking about, Oracle. Oh man, I was actually thinking whether or not to play that this month. Fuck! If I didn't have to worry about rigging, I would have considered that thought. Damn! Oh well. Disgaea is also really great. I still have yet to go and play Disgaea since our last session on stream chat. I really wanna train up Oracle. She could be a nice little healer. Oh my gosh, look at this leg. Scary. We're fighting squids to retake sites from the first Galactic War. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need to stretch my arm and wrist again. Yeah, whatever my arm position is right now, working on this rigging, it is absolutely inflaming my tendon. Yeah, I definitely have an inflamed tendon right now from overexerting myself when I was doing chest earlier this week. Yeah, it definitely inflamed it. Well, now I know why I don't do chess. Major Order's fighting the squids, and there's a few war bonds since we played last, I'm sure. Yeah, it has, yeah. A hot minute. Brother, it has been very, very long since I have played any Helldivers. I adore playing that game, just... Yeah, I think it's been, like, almost half a year. I'm quite behind. Also, I just like getting on and then just playing, like, the little, arrow key minigame, just so I can get, like, that nice little rush of putting key combinations in, just like an audition. Man, I low-key want to play Audition again for that reason. But it doesn't exist anymore, the servers are dead! Ah! Okay. I think I've selected everything I need. Praying this is a successful reflect. Okay. Then we're gonna play... Oh! all this into a new folder so I can track it properly. We're gonna call it leg. The new leg. Reflect. And this is going to be right. Okay. You know, I was thinking, Oracle, do you have a live 2D model? Have you been a 2D or like a PNG tour this entire time? Let's just try fully upgrade, and I'm just leveling up myself in weapons, grinding out medals and super credits for war bonds. You know what? Fair. I still like the fact that like you can absolutely free to play your way to getting like cosmetic items and like things you could technically buy in the game. I've always appreciated that. Let's reflect. Yay! Oh, it plays perfectly. Oh, no way! Wow, it's a miracle. Oh my god, it reflected perfectly. It's so beautiful. I don't have everything. Perfect. Okay. And I think all the glues are also reflected perfectly too. Oh, okay, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna go to our physics. I'm gonna go to my physics right here. Do we have jiggle? Yes, we do. We just gotta move our parameters here and there to like so that they actually sway perfectly fine in the physics folder here. But aside from that, yeah, it all moved successfully. Yippee! Don't mind the movement here. I'm gonna fix that, but yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay. Yippee! Okay. Okay, so everything is reflected nice. Now I just have to go to every single layer and just rename it to the R side for labeling purposes. It's one of the things I do not enjoy about this, but it is what it is. We have to organize all these files accordingly so they're easy to navigate to. Okay. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. I swear, I ate a whole snack before I went streaming. I don't know what's up with my body, man. Yeah, I've been too stressed to, like, eat properly lately. Curious. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I can go. What you got, Kimbe? Okay, yeah, you got me. All right, why specifically Adobe? What are we poking at it for? You're not wrong, but I'm curious as to why. What brought this? Also, thank you, Melody, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Adobe as a whole? Is there anything they did recently? Because, yeah, that's why I left Adobe. I don't work with Adobe anymore. I'm not too crazy about the whole subscription system, nor do they take in, people's artwork. Anything you make at Adobe is up for grabs. You have no option whatsoever to toggle out, for their AI training program, for their AI systems. So, ew, icky. It's because someone else, whose work is entirely dependent on a piece of software that crashes all the time, and I got reminded. Are they an animator? Do they use Adobe Animate, or Adobe Flash? I think is the one that always crashes a lot. Sometimes also Adobe Premiere or Adobe After Effects, but the most notorious one, definitely Adobe Flash. Like a veteran in the field, or just a veteran, like ex-military vet? If anything, I really wish there was like a proper alternative for the PDF programs, just because I think like Adobe definitely has like a big chokehold on the corporate field when it comes to Adobe Acrobat for their PDF programs. And I think like also programs like InDesign too. It's for a very niche field, because InDesign I believe is like specifically for like book design. Yeah, book layout, book design. So like for publishing, that's like there's no other programs I've ever seen that's like ever could come close. And then also vector programs like Illustrator too. Voxit is pretty good for PDFs. I've never heard of that. I'll take note for that. You came in from a night walk on a Friday night? Ooh, I hope you had a good vibe going on. Oh, a veterinarian. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking like they've been in the Illustrator field for some time or something like that. Okay. Wow. It's good. I'm gonna turn you tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been playing TA for a week. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like sometimes a break is good though. Breaks can be good. Flip it. Use a database of EV Mark, and the best way I can save it is that it's more stable than Adobe Premiere. I see. I see. Yeah. There's gonna be a better tomorrow. I know so again. Stuck between needing to do art and needing to get my fighting game practice in. I mean, it's Friday night. How urgent is the art? Like, is it like commission work? You're in bed? Okay, night-night, Kimbe. Get a little mwah on the top of your head. Sleep well. You know, that could be me with games, but here I am rigging chat. I have to be careful though. I'm definitely feeling pinched nerve vibes going on. I think it doesn't help the fact that I think what's going on is that my inflamed tendon is literally in the same spot I would get a pinched nerve, like a pinched nerve area. It's in the same muscle sector in a sense. So this is kind of like a wombo combo against me. Alright, everything is now labeled. Yay! Now I just have to glue. I have to glue it, but that's gonna have to be for like 1 second, chat. I actually do have to glue this. 1 second. The meshes I have to glue together are not safe for Twitch, so I have to turn this off. Give me a second. Sorry, there's no way for me to avoid this. I have no way to avoid this. Also, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's why we need the dance lead. Who knows? Might be safe with that one streamer that just gave her. Bro, I heard about that. That's crazy. The other issue is my burn is itchy so bad. I don't know if I have on the drawing screen. Do you have aloe gel? Like aloe vera gel? I like using those to like soothe any irritation / burns. Like literally. Speaking of that burn, chat, it's about gone. I am so glad I didn't get any blistering from that burn. That after burn care I did, I haven't gotten burned previously like this in so long. I'm so glad I didn't blister, so I'm gonna be a-okay for TwitchCon aside from my overextended my irritated or like my inflamed tendon. So it's gonna be nice. You saved that one. At least you hide your /tabs of like another VTuber I know. I mean, okay, to be fair, chat, like usually, okay, I I have a layer to hide things like that. So it's like there's really nothing being seen, so to speak. It's censored. So like there's no bits being showed, but it's better safe than sorry. So I just have to clean things up, and I have to take a look at this area. If we're gonna go any further, it needs to be seen. So I gotta put it away. Because I already see a missing mesh on a certain part that needs to be looked at. And I think it's possibly from the fact that this just needs to be put away. Yeah. I've got some meshes that are in the wrong layer order, and that's why you saw like those weird parts, so to speak. Like a week ago, I was dumb and burned myself with steam. I mean, does the model even have bits? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? There is a base underneath the clothes. That's all I will say. For the sake of changing clothes. A base. That's all you need to know. Okay. So what's it? It's all flat underneath. Yes. Let's go with that. Alright, I just need to move these two layers behind the torso. Now I'm curious. Well, you can stay curious. Okay, that looks better, but... Oh, it's from the dead layer, I think. Is it from the dead layer? I can't tell. I think it is the dead layer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this layer needs to be above. Sorry, I have to... So this needs to go above the torso sector. Alright. Alright, all the thighs are placed properly. It's very nice. Just needs to be glued. Okay. Alright. There's quite a bit of extra mesh lines. Look like the bind line is actually quite doable. It's kind of hard to select one at a time on this. I'm gonna just select it and then I'll show the glue do the magic. Alright, let's take a look here. Strong! But you don't forget to give us goodbye smooches. Okay, I thank you for reminding me. I will give goodbye smoochies when the stream ends, since it is the last day. I'll give it the wrist stretch. Just give me one moment here. I know I have a rotator. There has to be a... Do I not make a rotator? Do I not have a torso rotator? Okay, I guess I'm cooked. Alright, well, putting the skirt back on. But I'll show you guys what it looks like without the skirt. Safe now. There you go. And skirt's back on. But the, yeah, I left a little sensor point just so I can know when the skirt's up too high. But everything is in the right order and physics are added. But now I just have to go later on. Probably I'll do this now while I'm at it. But I gotta actually separate the parameters because I have to create a separate X one just because, yeah, this needs to be reflected. But I'm very happy with that. It's so tasty. I love it. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just reflect it. Hold on. I think I could do that. 1 second. Hold on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can do it. Come on, brain. I believe in you. I so believe in you. Come on. You can do it. Go, brain, go. Go, brain, go. Go, brain, go. Good job, brain. Good job, brain. You're doing it. You're doing the thing, brain. Whoa, brain. You did it. I didn't have to remake anything. I just had to press reflect. Whoa. That's crazy. There we go. Now it works way better. Okay. Good job, Bray. Atta boy. Atta girl. Is that what I think it is? A wrinkle on my brain? What is it doing in there? Time to get the sandpaper. We can't have that. It needs to be back to being smooth. Alright. Alright, now it's time. I think it is finally time to work on I think it's time to actually work on body XYZ physics. And this is when it gets tricky, chat, because this is when all the gluing we have done previously, this is where it's going to pay off, because we're going to use my Halloween model as a reference. So for body X and Y, this is when body X and Y allows me to lean back and lean forward, as you can see here. And then we have left and right, kind of just moving left or right, mostly on the top half of the torso. Because, why only the top half? Because, we're gonna have a different physics going on in the lower half as well. Because we're gonna actually have our own hip physics right here. That's gonna blend in with the top half, so it feels a little more cohesive in a sense. So this is basically what we're working with. And this is how we got our hip swing going from this model. And then just this adds like a cohesive like movement with everything else. So this is what we're going to be cooking with. This is also going to be very important. Body lean. This is going to be when I lean forward, and then when everything moves, basically, I will be able to kind of like move in a sense for even more emphasized leaning forward to see you. Then you can tell my back is slouching, Chad. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I heavily emphasize hip swaying for that reason. If I had like more time when I was juggling into it, I made her the hip swing so I can have her move along with the Anka dance. It's a lot of lean. I think it's neat. I personally find it fun. Didn't go and tease you. But yeah, I like it. I like it. It's fun. I think it's neat. Okay, let's see. This is like all new territory too. Adi was on Wheaties when she was rigging this one. So what makes this scary, chat, is that these are all blend shapes. We love blend shapes. Nothing bad happens with blend shapes. We kiss the blend shapes goodnight. They are our best friends. Regular parameters with regular keyframes, the little circles, that's when it gets scary because you could fuck up. Blend shapes are much more forgiving. That's why I'm just like, ruh-roh. Now it's serious. Oh, we're that zooming on screen. Want to take a photo with the model. Exactly! See, you get it, Taco. We're thinking ahead. We're thinking ahead. You get it. I can, like, lean over you. Oh, my arm. Man, being an artist is great sometimes. You thunk a good thought. Yeah, you used our channel's brain cells so well just now. I'm so proud of you. Can I have it back? Can I have that brain cell back? Alright, PB brain, PB brain. Alright, I need to see what's selected here. Interesting. So I created a deformer on top of the rotator to make placement easier. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have a dust bunny. Oh my god, free protein! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to selection and see what I am working with here. So the rotators, lean, tummy. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay. Okay, so those are the side bangs. Okay, and head XY. Okay. Head XY, arms, rotator, the booba XY overall parameter. Let's see, tummy. Okay. Neck deformer. Okay, and neck shadow. Okay. I'm gonna create another deformer on my neck shadow. Where's my neck shadow? Where's my neck, please? There you go. I'm sure the collar is gonna be next to the neck. Right? No. Surely not. Ah. There you are. I forgot to clip this. Here you are. There you go. Now it's clipped accordingly. I'm gonna just add in a standard mesh setup. So, okay. Oh, I did add it. Wow, good job, Addie. Wow, I'm impressed. This is gonna be crazy. The reason why I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with this one, chat, is because this dish model, we have a lot of less clothes to work with. This one, we have multiple versions of clothes to work with, so I'm just like... intimidating. I'm a little intimidated, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna go open up our jacket here. Here, we're gonna just grab everything. I think this makes this tricky because I think we don't need skirt. Skirt's not going to be added, so we're going to add in our jacket. Because the fact that the jacket is technically connected to the top and bottom of the body, so it kind of works a little differently here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to add it into here. It's gonna be affected by the movement, so I'm gonna have to do it. Boo. Okay. And I think the only thing that is regular one is going to be that. We're going to turn these into blend shapes. So that's going to be regular, and then the rest of these are all going to be blend shapes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, all these are going to be blend shapes. Like so. We're going to get rid of these two because there's no point. That was from my Halloween model. That's not what I meant to do. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. Let's see, for the head, what did I do here? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna make another one. I think these were dead layers. And these are dead parameters. I'm just gonna clean that out. Don't feel confused. I'm gonna go here and then just I should still liked everything and just go at that. Alright, let's see here. Now, why are you hidden? This rotator should be visible. Oh, it's on the bottom, that's why. Okay. I don't think I made a rotator specifically on the tummy. There's a root body. No, I need to get... There is a different rotator. There's a torso one. Here we are. Okay, so I need to make one literally right underneath. Selecting everything with the torso. Okay. Oh, I do have it. How come I haven't been able to see it this whole time? Oh my god, I'm tweaking. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Okay, well, we have it. Alright, cool, cool. It's great. It's great. We're here for it. Crazy. Okay. Can't. Root body. Torso body actually isn't selected, shockingly. Okay, so I guess we're not selecting that then. Okay. Then... Okay, so we're not taking in the skirt. Okay, shadow, torso. Torso XY. Let's just go off that, okay. Okay, this needs to be some organizing. I need to add some new mommy deformers. No. No, the tummy is selected too. No, tummy. Okay. Okay, so this is the entire thing. Okay. Okay. I think there's a... Alright. I'm gonna separate this. I'll synthesize corners as we go, but let's do X. Did it only just select this one to put in here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna put it in. Is tech being fun? No, they're being an absolute menace. Okay, we're gonna have to go with one section at a time, and that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna take off our jacket, and then we're going to create our body X placement without jacket, and then with jacket. So we're gonna just do this. So we're gonna go here, and then just take in the torso sector right here. How are you, Winter? So we need a full rotator going in that direction. I'm thriving. How are you? I'm glad you're thriving. Winter, here's a new Pookie figurine. And I shouldn't even look at it. I'm just looking at myself like, girl, with what budget? Girl, what budget? Why are you even looking at this thing? Hmm? Whoa, what the heck happened? Huh? Bro, I don't know what happened. Oh, I think it's because I was I was trying to edit this mesh parameter with, on the wrong keyform. Hopefully this should fix it. That meme of be employed, your anime boys ain't cheap. You say that, I say that, but so was my VTuber model. Oh, okay. I'm going to restart this. We're gonna just do that. And then reset it. Same thing with here. We are just gonna go pop, blop, and it shouldn't cause issues, right? I'm actually really tempted just to do some glowing, man. It's actually getting annoying, that one spot. Here. Let's see. Not much movement, but the left one gets moved quite a bit. Oh my god, I forgot I have to move this. I have to move this sleeve section. I have to move this with the section of the sleeve. What? I'm saving. It is lagging a little. In you go. Okay. Does my nose do that? Hmm? Give it the hydrate. Switch from left to right. Oh, this? Like my model? Rigging. So basically, here, I actually have my model to actually to show you. Luckily for you, I literally have the file right here. Mine's like much more dumbed down just because of the type I have. But this model and my Chibi Retro model have a separate, a similar setup where basically I have specific keyframes. Oh, Coldwood, hi, welcome. Just for this specific style, since this is like, I wanted like a more retro style, all I did was towards the center. It's just a quick flip left to right. But I have like specific keyframes right at the center here to do the flip right there. So once it gets right to this section, you see these little extra little dots right here. I created keyframes right here, just so I have like the desired transition. But there is literally a frame where I have no nose. So there, you get to learn that secret. Let's see here. Now, I don't have it for this model just because the style is different, but I didn't make a center frame. Usually what you're supposed to do for that specific frame, I have no nose. That is when you have a center nose frame, which I don't own. I could have made one, but I didn't because I literally made this specific Halloween model in 2 weeks. So I was we were trying to really work around our time frame. This model on the other hand does not have that. She doesn't need it for this one, so to speak. Okay, so there's some gluing I have to do. Okay. Ghost nose. Woo! Where is our... I need to see what's causing this little clip right there. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there individually and clean it in there. Okay, where are you? I'm gonna take off for the night. Alright, Delco, take care! Oh, I just realized it's towards the end of the stream. Oh my goodness. Went by so fast. And it's very late. I guess I will sit here and I will call it. I gotta go and find this mesh right here and see what is causing that right there. I'm very curious. I think it's possible it's like probably the neck. I think it's just literally the neck itself. It is the neck. Okay. Easy fix. There you go. At least the neck has some movement. Just stretch this neck out a little bit. I could have sworn I clipped my neck properly. Why is my neck shadow not clipped? Oh, I might have Control Z'd it a little. Yeah, okay, I must have deleted that. It's okay. It's an easy fix. There we go. Neck is by far the worst deformers. I hate the neck. It's not too bad. I think with the type of neck I have going on, it's pretty workable. I think honestly the worst deformers, like, are you talking about like the stubborn ones, or like why do you dislike the neck so much? I think so far I haven't had issues with necks per se. I have to put the sleeves away to see what it'll look like without the sleeves. But we've got some basic, very basic body turn, which is good. That is a start. And then for our flappy here, I'm gonna actually edit this torso so that way it'll show some actual turning, so to speak. So I think, where are you? So I'm gonna go and just push this in if it'll let us. If not, I might be clipped. It's part of it, but it just doesn't want to be moved. I think it's just too stiff. No, that's not gonna happen. It's too much. Okay. Everything else fine, or cartoony enough, but that is fine. Although the warp deformer, it's like the one with my arse that looks the least realistic movement wise. Ah, I see, fair enough. I guess, yeah, style would definitely make a difference in something like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to take off the sleeves later and take a look. But, I'll save here. And then I will call it, because I gotta feed my bunny dinner, and it's my dinner time. So, I'm so sorry, Cold. I know you just got here. This is actually going to be my last stream before I head out for TwitchCon and SumiCon. So, if you happen to be going to TwitchCon, I hope I can see you. And then as per requested, I'm gonna be here is your good night, goodbye kisses, just as I will be gone for some time. Remember to bring water. Yes, no, I will be definitely bringing drinks and snacks. Yes. I'm Canadian without a passport. You're so real for that. Cold, you're so real for that, because if it weren't for the fact that I got in as Artist Alley for TwitchCon, it is not cheap to go into TwitchCon. So, my reasons are a little different. I totally feel you, though. It is not cheap. I am hoping that, like, the amount I make at my booth makes up for my travel expenses. That's all I can ask for. I'll make sure to... No. Be real. Be real. Beat him. Beat him up. Assert your dominance, Kulog. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That is it's crazy prices, and then like what? It's like an additional $150 for the block party add-on. It's a choice. That is definitely a choice. All right, let me take a look here and see who we can raid. Gotta lure the horde away. It's sink or swim for Dean. Oh, you know what? Gempi is live. I never see her live. Let's go. Let's go and say hi to Gempi. Go straight into being a pro. I think you've got the potential, buddy. You've got this. Also, the rigging I've been working on in your Discord. Oh yes, thank you. I love to see. Thank you for the art tags. Yum yum yum. Thank you again, everyone, for coming in today. You'll probably see a lot more progress on this model by the time I come back. So I hope you guys look forward to that. If you guys happen to be going to TwitchCon, again, I will be at table 6010. And come by to say hello. And we'll have special cards made for you, and some little extra goodies too. Thank you, everybody, for coming by, and hope to see you. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Good night. Oh yeah, someone, as per requested, mwah, 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 mwah. I will miss you too. Mwah. There you go. All right. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.